The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Stay with us for all the action on EA TV. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Flag raised for offside. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Balde. Fine vision. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Whatever way you slice it, Robert Lewandowski is a goal-scoring force of nature. What sort of performance do you expect to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick. And anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
It'll be a corner. Will it be? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pedri. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Evangelos Pavlidis. Fredrik Aursnes. Cook-Chu, able to get his body in the way. And fired over by Angel Di Maria. Could still be dangerous. Cook-Chu. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Di Maria. And that's really well read. And we saw the situation developing. Di Maria. There for him, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over, well, not away properly. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that, just didn't make a good connection, did he?
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off.
Well, Benfica have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
And the danger cleared. Benfica losing possession here. Kukcu. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Plenty of support here. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Di Maria. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. But superb defending. Well, out of play, under pressure. Given away by Benfica. Could be dangerous. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Pavlidis. Back to Di Maria. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Rafinha. Getting in there to intercept. Aursnes. Could be threatening. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And so it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Frankie de Jong. Danny Olmo with it. Koundé. This looks interesting. Well, that's the sign of a well... Can he put them in front? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Pavlidis. It's a weighted pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Kukcu. And the emphasis is on creativity. But they dealt with the threat posed. Rafinha. Di Maria. Really getting stuck in. Advantage Barcelona. Well, a foul after the previous one, and a free kick ensues. Well, let's get your assessment, Stuart, on Robert Lewandowski. Has he given enough?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Pavlidis. Aursnes. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Well, we're into the final half hour. Lewandowski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Barcelona have given us away. Silva. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Oh, good vision there. Di Maria has someone to play it to and did just enough defensively. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Given away by Barcelona. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. An encouraging move from Barca. And now waiting to pounce. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca on level. Florentino. Silva. Cookchu. On the ball, Florentino. Antonio Silva. We're inside the final 15 minutes. Otamendi. Cookchu. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Opportunity here. What an important piece of defending. Di Maria. Well, they still have designs on the win. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, he looks threatening. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? They get the ball once more. Must score! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Antonio Silva. Cookchu. Silva. Di Maria. Really good challenge. Excellent vision. And the whistle is sounding. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for... Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. And intercepts again. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Karim Adeyemi. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Dani Olmo. Having to pass the ball, but remaining patient. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Girassi. That's a good ball. Determined defending. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Teammate available. Nicely blocked. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Felix Mecha. And that is how to beat your opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Could be dangerous. Spot on with that challenge. Superb looking pass. The keeper dealt with the danger. Riasson. Mecha. The timing was perfect. Ball 1. In the centre. Lewandowski. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Pressing like that will help the cause. It's a neat move. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Svensson. Dortmund doing well to regain possession. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Kroos. Long way out this. Able to block it. High pressing and good high pressing. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And passing it well. Clattered away. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Pascal Gross. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. And there they bring. Kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Pascal Gross. And very deftly cut out. Lewandowski. Excellent vision. Opportunity here. And woodwork rather than net on that occasion, Stuart.
Well, you can see the relief from the keeper. He thought that was going in. I certainly did.
Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. And playing it through. Rafinha. And an astute piece of defending. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Space for this Dortmund attack. And let's give credit to the defending. It looks promising. Here's Gross. He'll try his luck here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. De Jong. And we're into the final half hour. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Dani Olmo. This is looking threatening. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Nice weight on the pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Teammates available. How close was that? Inches away. De Jong. Pedri. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Alex Balde. Possession lost, intercepted. Barcelona losing possession here. And teammates around him. Beautifully weighted ball. Rafinha. Great defending here. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Karim Adeyemi. And whipped into the box. He's got to clatter it away. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Advantage Barcelona. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, it broke down, alas.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And he has options available. Bensebaini. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Chance to play it in. Now a decent position. Kroos. On to Brandt. Here's Kroos. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? But the danger averted for now. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. Right. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Crossing possibilities. Bensebaini. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, So it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Brilliantly blocked. Partey. Rice with it. He doesn't have to do it on his own. Rice. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Well, a really good run. Pedri. Might lead to a chance. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Saka. The cross is on. Martinelli. That is tackling of the highest order. It's opening up for them. Can they create something? Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, the supporters think it's on. Really important tackle. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Pedri. And he's through here. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Partey. Yuri and Timber. Rice with it. Timber. Trossard. Rice. And veering in. And now he must score. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. Barca moving the ball with purpose. Timely intervention. Saka. And back with Partey. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. And moving the ball nicely. But then the one that goes astray. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Trossard. And return to Saka. That's going to be it. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Alex Balde. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, can they hit them on the counter? It's a weighted pass. And it might be. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Alex Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Trossard. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Opportunity here. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Given away by Barcelona. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Rice. Oh, in with a chance. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Dani Olmo. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Favouring the short one. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he get one back? Great defending. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And return to Rice. Trossard. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And taken short. Saka. And here's Rice. Can he put it away? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Lewandowski. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice. Now with Ødegaard. Very timely interception. Promising possession, this. Trossard. Saka. Is it going to be? Martin Ødegaard. Partey. And here's Martinelli. It's got to be. And there's a quality defender in action. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now what can they do from here? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Trossard. Balde. It's Arsenal's turn now. Trossard. No, high quality defending. Dani Olmo. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. It should be. Determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Cutting in from the flank. So full-time it is, and a morale... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get...
And in with a real chance. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Aursnes. Return to Di Maria. And he really read that brilliantly. Felix Mecha. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Kukcu. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Incisive pass. No way through. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And he certainly is a wily customer, whatever way you look at it. Angel Di Maria. Stuart, what might we anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Grant. Dangerous ball. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Evangelos Pavlidis. Di Maria. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And he knows what he's doing defensively. Under real pressure here. Oh, genuine chance. What a vital intervention. Taking the corner, Di Maria. Just wide with the header. Julian Rierson. And slipped through beautifully. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Svensson. And given away by Dortmund. Has eyes for goal! And saved by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Danger averted for now. And keeping it out. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Regained possession. Di Maria. An encouraging move from Dortmund. A good vision there. The verdict is offside here. And Dortmund have the ball again. Well, they need to get tighter. Options in the middle. Kroos. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And Dortmund recovering possession well. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. That's a good pass. Can he find the angle? Bensebaini. Oh, that's an interesting pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Given away by Benfica.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Cook-Chu. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bensebaini. That's a lovely ball. Crossing possibilities. Kroos. Now racing past his man. Chances on. No strong hand on the ball. High pressing and good high pressing. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. A chance then for them. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Florentino. Antonio Silva. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Bensebaini. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to play it in. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Could be up for grabs. Well, nothing untoward happened. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Cook-Chu in position. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Kroos. Must be! A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Otamendi. Cook-Chu. Otamendi has it. Disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Good weight on that pass. Well, Benfica have it back now. Kolu. And he read it well, intercepting it. Brandt. Crossed in there. Sound piece of defending. And do they mean business on this occasion? A really good pass. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Kolu. Cook-Chu. Kolu. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Well, he's given us away. Evangelos Pavlidis. Can he find the right pass? Grant. Cross fired over. Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Otamendi. An important interception. Brandt. Great vision to switch the play.
Well, Benfica have certainly changed their approach here, because rather than hitting the front players as soon as possible, they're now trying to pass their way through the opposition and dominate possession.
Emre Can. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Could be dangerous. Silva. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Silva on the ball, Florentino. Given away by Benfica. A good idea, but overhit. Evangelos Pavlidis. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now that'll be a free kick. 5 minutes to go. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Kökçü. He has teammates around him. Decent looking pass. He's in behind. Danger averted for now. Full time then, and the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the contest begins. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Fredrik Aursnes. Could cross it in here. And well positioned to clear. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Good ball over the top. Real chance! And the post getting in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Di Maria likes to get on the ball, and he has teammates to pass it to. Given away by Benfica. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. A corner will ensue. Not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Trossard. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, nice ball. That's a useful cross. Making sure nothing came of it. Saka. Trossard. Just the challenge that was required. Tukcu. They look as though they want to make this move count. And the danger clear. Oh, he's given it away. Dangerous looking attack. Can he find the net? Oh, a tremendous block. Played in by Di Maria. Good piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And let's give credit to the defending. Martinelli. And here's Saka. And eyes for goal. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead. But if they keep making chances and play as they are doing, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Evangelos Pavlidis. Di Maria. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. And the cutback. Blocking it. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
And as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Bukayo Saka. Benfica regaining possession. Could be threatening. Trossard. Plenty of support here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Trossard. And quick thinking defensively. Timber. It's with Erdogan. Declan Rice. Arsenal's free kick here. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Saka. And he's broken free. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Florentino. Kukcu. Aursnes. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Evangelos Pavlidis went in strongly, decisively. Martin Ødegaard. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. On the ball, Florentino. Silva. Otamendi. Kukcu. Silva. And the textbook interception. Saka. Saka. On to Trossard. And defending as a unit. Martinelli. Advantage, Arsenal. Thomas Partey. Has eyes for goal. Stopped a certain goal. Ødegaard. Promising pass. Dangerous ball. No problems for the keeper. Florentino. Evangelos Pavlidis. Kukcu. And return to Di Maria. Oh, did so well to deny him. Plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. Stuart, how would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Di Maria. That's a nice looking ball. Well, they can keep possession now. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Oh, moving it nicely. Let's fly here. It could be up for grabs. Oh, a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Aursnes. Martinelli. Gives it a go. Strong hand on that. one.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Arsenal have given us away. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. But nothing comes of it. And Benfica with the ball once more. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Cookchu. Firing it towards goal. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Partey. And here's Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Able to skip past his man. Rice. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Well, well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype of... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Promising position here for Di Maria. But quick thinking defensively. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, can they open up the defence here? Florentino. Di Maria. Frederic Aursnes. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, great vision. And Barca unable to keep the ball. They're getting the ball forward. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Oh dear, a poorly judged ball that time. Dani Olmo. Oh, he's given us away. Di Maria. Here's Rafinha. Good distribution. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Frederic Aursnes. Well, a really good run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a lot to like about this attack. Di Maria. Determined defending. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Very timely interception. Dani Olmo. Di Maria. Will he play it in? Really getting stuck in. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Really good diving save. And fired over by Angel Di Maria. Oh my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. De Jong. Koundé on the ball. Pedri. And a tidy challenge. Aursnes. They look as though they want to make this move count. Oh, surely. Not out of the woods yet. Not messing around with that clearance.
Well, I have to say, these fans are making so much noise. This must be inspiring for the players.
And Benfica come away with it. Real chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted. And just what they deserve. Koundé. Pedri. And moving the ball nicely. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Frederick Aursnes. Di Maria. Nicely timed tackle. Kunde. Good visualisation and execution. Really important tackle. A chance then. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Florentino. Di Maria now. Antonio Silva. Kukçu. And a strong tackle. Well, it could be on for him here. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And angling it back, and did just enough defensively. How about the short corner? And crossing here, Di Maria. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. The threat was there, but no problems now. Lewandowski. Kukçu. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Terrific save. Di Maria. Kukçu. Pavlidis. Di Maria now. And slipped through beautifully. For a piece of tackling to break things up. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Maintain possession, advantage. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Lewandowski. Perfect challenge. Lewandowski. Could reduce the deficit. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now can they counter clinically? Opportunity here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Now the cross didn't quite go to plan. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lewandowski. And fed forwards. Well, strong play to hold the ball up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Di Maria. Pedri. Balde. And back with Lewandowski. Acteur Kolu. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, what an opportunity! It's opening up for them. Just cutting off the supply. Lewandowski. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Lewandowski now. Oh, could be! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Barcelona losing possession here. Aursnes. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Given away by Benfica. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And defensive play to be applauded. So full time it is. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Valdemar Anton. Bensebaini. And he read it well. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Robert Lewandowski is one of those natural finishers and could be a big part of the story today, Stuart.
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, Barcelona have started the game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances and were so close to taking the lead.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Rafinha. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Girassi. Promising move from Barcelona. Will he play it in? Really good build-up, but no end product. Girassi. Rioson. Bensebaini. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Brandt. Sends it back. Oh, tremendous block. Well, didn't miss by very much and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Adeyemi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they took care of the situation defensively. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Koundé. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. But superb defending. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Pascal Gross. Intercepting it intelligently. Lewandowski. Regained possession. Dani Olmo. Teammates available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Karim Adeyemi. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Crossing possibilities. And he took care of it defensively. Given away by Dortmund. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Decent looking pass. And wasteful from Dortmund. Using space on the opposite flank now. And there it is. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Pascal Gross. France with it. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Valdemar Anton. Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Rafinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, let's get your assessment, Stuart, on Robert Lewandowski. Has he given enough?
Big chance here.
It's come off the keeper. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, they keep the ball moving. Can they square the game? Safe pair of hands, did his job. And unable to keep possession. Rafinha. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Svensson. Who can he pick out? Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, that's splendid play. Koundé. Textbook interception. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And nicely parried away. Will he find the net? And a good take under duress there. Balde. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Svensson. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Now, options are plenty. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Svensson. Adeyemi. Oh, fancy footwork. A chance to whip it in. Gross. And they find a gap in the defence. Tremendous block. They've regained possession. Mecha.
Well, not long left now, but these Barca fans still believe they can get back into this one.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, the second half drawing to a close, and Barcelona know they've got to step things up, Stuart.
Well, I think their forward play has been poor today. They've not had enough movement from the front players, and the midfield have been too safe with their passes. Unless that changes in these final few moments, they'll get nothing.
Top block, but still alive. What late excitement, and the match is level. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. On to Gross. Riasson. Mecha. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And that is the whistle for... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. It's Barcelona. They face Arsenal live right here on EA TV. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Rafinha. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. That did look promising, but no threat in the end. Martinelli. He could pick out a teammate. And pulled back. Textbook defending inside the box. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. More possibilities in the centre. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Jakub Kiwior. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Saka. Oh, that's a really good run. Declan Rice. Genuine chance. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. Just cutting off the supply. Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pedri. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ødegaard. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rafinha. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Has the strength to hang on to it. Alex Balde. Pedri. Keeping it moving dynamically. And taking it away. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Well, it's one pass after another. An alert piece of defending. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Saka. They could level it. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Rice. Oh, he saved it well.
But it's certainly been a struggle for Arsenal, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a great save that was.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Arsenal recovering possession well. Martinelli. Could cross it in here. Martin Ødegaard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lewandowski. What to like about that pass? And options in the centre. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. And the whistle is sounded for half. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Kivior. Timber. And here's Saliba. Saka. Will he play it in? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Ødegaard. On to Trossard. And he read that brilliantly at the back. Koundé. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. This could be the equaliser. Look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Not showing good patience. Koundé. How about the cross? They could nudge in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Declan Rice. Partey. Jakub Kivior. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Saka. The cross is on. Very quick thinking there. Rafinha. Could be threatening. Lewandowski now. Plays it back. That's how to dispossess your opponent. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Pedri. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Alex Balde. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they use their pace? Declan Rice. Martinelli. He must finish! And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Dani Olmo. Promising pass. How can they open up the defence here? Superbly read and executed. Timber. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Chance to play it in. Rice. Now with Ødegaard. And an astute piece of defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Timber. Saka. Trossard. Chance to finish. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lewandowski. The fans are shouting, shoot. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. So full time it is, and the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype is one of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, lovely ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1.
Oh, Stewart, they must score! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. He's been ruled offside. Determined defending. Di Maria, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. That's a good ball. And quick thinking defensively. Constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Outrageously skillful. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And what a space afforded Borussia Dortmund. And he has options available. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Karim Adeyemi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Evangelos Pavlidis. And showing fine vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, he hit it with authority. Close.
Well, this is a totally different approach from Benfica here. Rather than trying to play through the centre, they're now going to use the full width of the pitch. But for it to be successful, the wide players will need to play well.
Opportunity! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Antonio Silva. Otamendi has it. Aursnes. Kukçu. Good tackle. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. In position. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Adeyemi. Bensebaini. Nicely cut out. Benfica couldn't keep it. A really good pass. And a good take under duress there. Adeyemi. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Aktur Kolu. That pass all the way, cutting it out. Kukçu. Will it happen for them? Very quick thinking there. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Girassi. And a timely intervention. And possibilities here. Having to take on the shot. And he struck the post. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. How can he take them on and beat them? It should be! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And that is good. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Di Maria could play it in. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. This looks interesting. Oh, surely! Otamendi getting in the way. Benfica regaining possession. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. And playing it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. They're using the space really well. But now can they push on? And threading it through. Slick pair of hands, did his job. Adeyemi. An attack full of promise. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. And when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Delivering it into the box. Still not clear. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Takes it on! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Over it comes. Not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Cook-Chu. No damage done. Mecha. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Super tackle and they've won possession. Now options are plenty. Prepared to take on the shot. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Mecha. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And a strong tackle. And it is a Dortmund corner. Playing it in. The right place to cut out the pass. And high marks for that pass. And the keeper deals with the danger. Excellent strike! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Cookju. Well, Benfica have it back now. Nicely timed tackle. Can they hit on the break? They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Pavlidis. Leading it through. Can he get one back? And still danger here. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. Now this could be a dramatic finale. Florentino. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. A really good pass.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Di Maria. And defensive play to be applauded. So full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how the referee has reached for his pocket early on here. Martin Ødegaard. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Superbly read and executed. Trossard, can he put them ahead? And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. This to open the scoring here. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Mendy. Cook. Aursnes. Antonio Silva. Fredrik Aursnes. Cook. And a lot to like about this attack. Crossing opportunity. Excellent strike. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, good use of the ball. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Declan Rice. Oh, great attacking play. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Can rely on your keeper.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
And on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And veering in, and the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Active Corner. Saka. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Silva. On the ball, Florentino. Cook. Aursnes. Cook. Antonio Silva. Di Maria. Cook. Well, high quality defending. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Cook. Well, he took care of it defensively. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. When you're on a yellow card, you've really got to tread oh so carefully. Ødegaard. Can he find the right pass? Ødegaard. Opportunity it is. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Mendy. And there it is. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Antonio Silva. Kukçu. Aursnes. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. Trossard. Lovely ball over the top. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Jurriën Timber. He's in here. And danger still. Partey. Arsenal have given it away. Di Maria likes to get on the ball, and he has teammates to pass it to. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Saka. Now options are plenty. And having a goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Di Maria. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Di Maria. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Kukçu. Excellent defending. Bukayo Saka. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Silva. Kukçu. Aursnes. Silva. 20 minutes to go. Kukçu. Di Maria now. Di Maria. Pavlidis. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Timber. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. And danger averted. Well read. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Timber. It's with Erdogan. Trossard. Ten minutes to go then. Declan Rice. Timber. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Pavlidis. Di Maria now. It's a neat move. Still a chance. I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Partey. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Well, a stylish moment. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Acteur Kolu. Played into the box. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Declan Rice. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany in the city of Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Granit Xhaka. Sheik with it. Nicely timed tackle. Well, on the scent of something positive. And let's give credit to the defending. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Lucas Herrera. They had to react, and did. Granit Xhaka. Well, Patrick Schick is such a talented all-around striker. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
They could nudge in front, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Teammates available. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Aleix Garcia. And do they mean business on this occasion? Well, he's lost the ball. Adli. The cross is on. Grimaldo. Oh, powerful effort. Close. Perfect tackle. Grimaldo. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Grifo. What to like about that pass? Eggestein. And playing it through. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo. And getting the ball forward. A chance to whip it in. Well, this could really help the cause. From ahead, and a goal! Now they've broken through, 1-0 here. Lienhart. In possession, Doan. Günther. And Grifo in possession. An important interception. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Tapsoba. Well, had no intention of losing out. And using his strength to shield the ball. Oh, danger here. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Schick. Opportunity here. Keeper getting the touch. Pressing like that will help the cause. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Eggestein. Lienhart. Günther. It's with Eggestein. Grifo. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Stopped a surefire goal. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Can he put it in? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, so back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ginter. And it's with Eggestein. On to Ginter. Grifo. Lucas Kübler. Doan. Can he get the level? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Aleix Garcia. And passing it well. And Patrick Schick now. Still there for him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Piero Incapié. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Chance to play it in. And Patrick Schick now. Just cutting off the supply. Schick. Granit Xhaka. Played it to the centre. Well, still an issue here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lienhardt.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Granit Xhaka. A glorious chance. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Eggestein. And possession lost, intercepted. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka. Grimaldo. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Could play it in. Can he finish this? Splendid defending. Passing it through. Oh, the goal! The equaliser! They completely changed the equation. Grimaldo. Piero Incapié. Xhaka with it. Tapsoba. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. A chance to whip it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Doan. Grifo. High-quality defending.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And they find a gap in the defence. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Lucas Höra. They still have designs on the win. Trying to open up the defence. It should be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, this could really help the cause. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Adli. Very quick thinking there. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, he looks threatening. And this could make sense for them. Wonderful chance. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Aleix Garcia. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen. And so the final whistle here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Now, what can they do from here? Elias Skiri. Christensen. The line-up for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Tar. Now with Tapsoba. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Aleix Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Will he play it in? And Patrick Schick now. What a block! Good tackle. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Elias Skiri. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Now moving the ball impressively here. Must be! Nicely blocked. Ekitike. Good weight on that pass. Mario Götze at the ready. And you need your defender to take charge. Let's see about the delivery. Under pressure to get it away. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. One advantage with them. Referee says play on. Brown. Determined defending. Amin Adli. Could be threatening. Grimaldo. Patrick Schick! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Skiri. Teat. Koch.
Well, we're seeing a change in Eintracht Frankfurt's play here. They now want to regain possession as soon as possible, which means they're going to squeeze up the pitch and press from the front.
Mario Götze. The fans want to see a shot. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Still possibilities. Danger averted for now. Hugo Ekitike. Promising possession this. A real opening now. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Piero Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Incapié. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, good run and good ball control. Options in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. I'm just lacking that little bit of guile. Superb effort to keep it in. For the lead here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Not sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. But in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. It's with Larsson. Oh, that's a really good run. put it away? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And in the right position to read it. Chances on. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. That's it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Tuta. Mario Götze. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Teat. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Passing it through. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Top. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. Adli. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. And he's through. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Larsson. Christensen. Here's Götze now. Artur Teat. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Teat. Brown. And fine use of the ball. Has eyes for goal. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Could be a chance to break here. Grimaldo. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Robin Koch. Here's Götze now. Teat. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Ansgar Knauf. Just the challenge that was required. Artur Teat. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Edmond Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Jeremy Frimpong. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Jeremy Frimpong. Aleix Garcia. Adli. And now Garcia. It did look on for them, but not to be. Hugo Ekitike. Now can they hit them on the counter? Finishing, just can't stop him today. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Grimaldo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Opportunity to level it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Skiri. 10 minutes left for play. Effective challenge. Can he find the right pass? Fine cross into the middle. Not messing around with that clearance. Could be troublesome. It's there for him. This one, blood on the ball from the keeper. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And he's kept about, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. What late excitement, and the match is level. Artur Teat. Here's Skiri. Grimaldo with it. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Patrick Schick! And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And there's the whistle. All the... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. It's Borussia Dortmund. They take on Bayer Leverkusen, and it's live on EA TV. And a warm welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
It needs an accurate cross. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And a good take under duress there. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Players waiting in the middle. Well, no way through. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Adli. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Had no interest in losing possession. And given away. Girassi. It's looking promising. Options in the middle. Can he find the angle? That was a magical save, it was. Well, opting for the short corner. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Jam. Might jump in front. Vigorous defending. Adli. Grimaldo. Schick. Plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Aleix Garcia. Amin Adli. Dortmund with the ball once more. Could be threatening. It might be on for them. And still looking for space. Who can he pick out?
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Adli. Excellent vision. Cheek. High quality defending. Garcia. Granit Xhaka. And players waiting in the centre. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Going short. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Rioson. Adeyemi. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. Can he finish this? That's an important piece of defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The referee's whistle. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Brandt. Emre Can. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. And given away by Dortmund. And Patrick Schick now. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Svensson. Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Well, not very clever defending. Can he play it in? Gross. Leading to the goal that puts them ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Edmond Tapsoba. Piero Nketiah. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Well, he's won the ball. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Garcia. Really good build-up, but no end product. And into the last 30 minutes now. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Just the challenge that was required. Frimpong. And showing the importance of width. But quick thinking defensively. Girassi. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can he put it away? Danger still on. Can he put it in? Foiling his opponent completely. Amin Adli. And now Garcia. Running with the ball confidently. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, that's splendid play. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. 20 minutes to go. Pascal Gross. Julian Riasson. It's got to be! And there's a quality defender in action. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. And defensive play to be applauded. Girassi. Oh, good-looking run. He had to react, and did. Diaz. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Aleix Garcia. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And that will be a Dortmund throw-in. Who can he pick out? It might be on for them. Can he finish them off? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Cutting it out.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Grimaldo. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can they get in behind them? And Patrick Schick now. The end of the game then, officially. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Precise ball movement. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Ekitike. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Fruitful looking attack. Well, that's how it hit them. Not quite accurate enough though. Hugo Ekitike. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Grifo in possession. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. But then the one that goes astray. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Well, that's a super ball over the top. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
The fans really want him to shoot. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Firing it towards goal. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Delivering it. Ansgar Knauf. Let's fly here! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Well-timed tackle. Mario Götze. Intelligent threaded pass here. It has to be. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Lienhardt. And Grifo in possession. Eintracht with the ball again. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Christensen. And that's an important intervention. Decisive pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Into the box. And they struggle to get it away properly. Really getting stuck in. Christensen. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Delivered into the area here. And the danger clear. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Very quick thinking there. And Götze in the middle. Well, they can keep possession now. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Simple catch, really. Eggestein. Lucas Höder. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. The outcome is a goal kick here. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? That was going in. Opportunity. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Teat. And Skiri. Hugo Ekitike. And Christensen has it. And the manager. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Eggestein. Here's Ginter. And this is Grifo. And did just enough defensively. Doan. And he's tipped to them. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. They take it short. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Knauf. Possession won. And the emphasis is on creativity. Having to take on the shot. Oh, really close with that effort. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kuta. Skiri. And Christensen has it. Hugo Ekitike. Skiri. There's Götze now. Far from textbook defending. Götze. Great ball over the top. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Lucas Höder. Grifo. Lienhardt. Eggestein. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. On the offensive. Might go ahead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Robin Koch. Now. And Skiri. Christensen. There's Götze now. Ekitike. Now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, they've lost it. Well, might call that a 50-50 decision. Skiri. And it's opening up. Able to close down the shot. Well, full credit to him. He had the audacity to try it.
Well, that's so close to being a lovely goal. It just doesn't come down in time.
That's a good pass. Go on. Could be. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Teat. 15 minutes left for play. Christensen. Skiri. Very quick thinking there. Fine piece of defending play to break us up. Might work out. Just narrowly wide in the end. Mario Götze. And a timely intervention. Not offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. And foiled only by the crossbar. Could be dangerous. Keeping the opposition at bay with that splendid challenge. Corner given. And taken short. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. The referee could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite a frenetic turnaround. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking, very much an option. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Rico. That's a good-looking pass. And that is the end of the contest. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadion. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Doan. Lucas Höra. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Oh, big opportunity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Showing good defensive judgment. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Svensson, Julian Riosson, Pascal Gross, Felix Mecha, Ritsu Doan, and moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Lucas Höra. In possession, Doan. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Brandt. Felix Mecha. And they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. He has time to play it over. And a simple clearance, a good one. Now can he get on the end of this one? And he's in the clear. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Lienhardt. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Bensebaini. Riosson. Lukas Kübler. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. He continues his run. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, Dortmund won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Adeyemi. Girassi. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Pretty simple for the keeper. Lucas Höra. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Pascal Gross. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Svensson. And he takes it on! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Playing it in. And he took care of it defensively. Just cutting off the supply. Ritsu Doan.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that's a very good pass. Riosson. He's going forward well here. Felix Mecha. Riosson. And the ball is with Girassi. Mecha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be dangerous, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. That is the... Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Julian Riosson. On to Gross. Adeyemi. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Karim Adeyemi. On to Gross. Did really well to get through. Could play it in. Well, let's see if Borussia Dortmund can take full advantage of the corner kick situation. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Clattered away. Grifo. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Karim Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Deciding to go inside. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Nicely timed tackle. Lucas Höder. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And the keeper getting across to stop it. Now sending it in. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good idea. Now deemed to be offside by the nearest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Possession ceded by Dortmund. Lucas Höder. And this is Grifo. On to Gross. This looks interesting. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Go on. And a decent delivery. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Wasteful from Dortmund. Effectively parried away by the keeper. Mecha. Svensson. Felix Mecha. That's how to dispossess your opponent. And he takes it on! The save was a good one. And there's the delivery. Took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. "15 minutes left for play. A very good tackle. Decisive pass. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Brandt. And a tidy challenge. Well, that one has promise. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Girassi. Lost possession. Günther. The fans want to see a shot. Held away by the keeper. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. What to like about that pass? Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Excellent strike! And tipping it over the crossbar. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Lucas Höra. And this is Grifo. He'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Firing it in. He's blocked it. And there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Could cross it in here. Ginter. In possession, Doan. Lukas Kübler. Ritsu Doan. This looks interesting. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Xhaka. Garcia with it. Amin Adli. Schick. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Very effective passing sequence. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Eggestein. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lukas Höhler. Doan. Having to take on the shot. Couldn't grab hold of it. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Aleix Garcia.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Having a field day. Gapier. Adli. He's enjoying space. Sheep. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Able to skip past his man. Patrick Sheep. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Effective challenge. Grimaldo. Moving into the advanced position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lukas Höhler trying to open up the defence. Deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. Chance here, and they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Lienhardt. Günther on the ball. Ritsu Doan. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Eggestein. Lucas Höder. And the attack looks promising. Nicely timed tackle. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo with it. Schick. Incisive pass. Oh, a tremendous block. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Piero Incapié. Jacka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Kunta on the ball. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Eggestein. It looks promising. Doan. Oh, surely. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway here into the second half. Grifo. Spot on with that challenge. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo in position and keeping it out. Lucas Höder. And a tidy challenge. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Ginter. Eggestein. Grifo. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. And it's with Eggestein. Kunta on the ball. Grifo. And it's with Eggestein. Well, he's lost the ball. Grimaldo. And a chance to level it. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Lucas Höder. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Schick. Adli. He's got to score! Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Ginter. And Grifo in possession. Lucas Höder. And it's with Eggestein. Ginter. Grifo. In possession, Doan. Well, this could really help the cause. A classic example of how to intercept. Grifo. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it in? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Edmond Tapsoba. Incapié. And now Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Well, they keep the ball moving. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Lucas Höhler might be able to set up the chance. Trying to open them up. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Lucas Kübler. Eggestein. The right place to cut out the pass. Could be dangerous. Couldn't grab hold of it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, that might have given us an interesting finish, but the goalkeeper has done really well there.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Released it nicely. Looks promising out wide. And space to cross it. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Tapsoba. 5 minutes left. How can he take them on and beat them? And a tidy tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ritsu Doan. Lucas Kübler. Lucas Höhler. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Lienhardt. And that will be all for this game. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the... Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstrasse in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, great defending. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And defensive play to be applauded. Could be troublesome. And quick thinking defensively. Well, there are strikers who you might characterise as poachers, but I'll tell you what, Patrick Schick is a lot more than that. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Jeremy Frimpong. Now with Tapsoba. Piero Incapié. Wirtz. Aleix Garcia. A very effective challenge put in. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Poor pass under no real pressure. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Now, who can he play it to? Patrick Schick! Just couldn't get it through. Read it superbly to take back possession. Schick. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Hugo Ekitike. Lost it again. Might lead to a chance. And Brown in possession. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And he might be through here. Skiri. And threading it through. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And now Larsson. Arthur Theat. Ansgar Knauf. Elias Skiri. And Christensen has it.
Well, we've seen a change of style from Eintracht Frankfurt here. They now want to regain possession as soon as possible, which means they're going to squeeze up the pitch and press from the front.
Perfect tackle. Space afforded him. The delivery. The chance is on. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Is it going to be? Not this, surely. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Christensen. Here's Skiri. Up to Teat. Elias Skiri. Teat. Ansgar Knauw. Good weight on that pass. Frankfurt losing possession. Schick. Florian Wirtz. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And danger still. Garcia. And no more time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Teat. Here's Götze now. Elias Skiri. Robin Koch. Here's Skiri. Knauw. Here's Götze now. And he stopped them in their tracks. Granit Xhaka. It might be, and it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Ansgar Knauw. Kuta. And Christensen has it. Skiri. Ansgar Knauw. Here's Skiri. Tackle, brilliant. Frimpong. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. Mario Götze. Ekitike. And Leverkusen come away with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Liebe Fans, machen Sie doch mal eine Stadiontour Schauen Sie hinter die Kulissen. Im Dienstag und vor dort. Alle Infos im Internet.
Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Grimaldo. Tar. Here's Patrick Schick. And given away by Leverkusen. Hugo Ekitike. Oh, that's splendid play. Skiri. Oh, might be.
off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo with it. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Intercepting it intelligently. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Frimpong. On to Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Garcia. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Just 10 minutes to go. Cheek. Must score. No way through. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Tar. On to Tapsoba. Piero Incapié. Xhaka with it. And Patrick Schick now. Granit Xhaka. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Counter-attacking, very much an option. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. A tiny ball. Good through ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the fourth official confirming. And he's in! And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And now they get the ball rolling. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, same system, but different types of players, which will make for an interesting contest here. Who wins the battle out wide will probably win the game.
Girassi. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Florian Wirtz. Amin Adli. In position. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Brandt. Bensebaini. Brandt. Chance here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Granit Xhaka. Piero Incapié. Xhaka with it. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Riosson. Pascal Gross. Riosson. Here's Gross. Good tackle. An attack full of promise. Amin Adli. Can he finish this? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. On to Gross. Pratt. And Dortmund recovering possession well. High, and they have the ball again. Could be dangerous. Intercepting it intelligently. Pascal Gross. He has teammates around him. Bensebaini. Might be a chance here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Tah. Grimaldo with it. Jonathan Tah has it. And given away by Leverkusen. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Bensebaini. Brandt. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Brandt. And cutting in from the flank. Well, had no intention of losing out. Schick. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Garcia with it. Plenty of options. Svensson. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Is this the moment? And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. Schick. Could be dangerous. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up as far as the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Frimpong. Jonathan Tah has it. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Adli. Florian Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Got away from Xhaka. What can he do with it now? Time tackle when it really mattered. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. I must say this looks promising. Could pick out a teammate. And Patrick Schick now. Real chance. He got a good palm on it. Girassi. Oh, that's a really good run. He's got to score! Strong hand on that one. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Jeremy Frimpong. And Patrick Schick now. Can he get the level? Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Mecha. Girassi. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Shot attempted. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Florian Wirtz. This might be ideal for the counter. Tremendous vision, aware of the threat, solving the problem. Brandt might lead to a chance. Will he find the net? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Amin Adli. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Aleix Garcia. Florian Wirtz. He must finish! A goal! That's exactly what they needed! That should get them believing again! Valdemar Anton. Julian Rierson. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And into the last 15 minutes of action. How about the cross? Fruitful looking attack. Pascal Gross. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Good looking move. Very quick thinking there. And won the ball apparently. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Girassi. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Didn't go to plan in the end.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Girassi. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's splendid play. This looks promising. Cuts it back. And the referee blows his whistle with that. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's game. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and commentary midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And it might be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Not away completely. Lucas Höhler. Nicely cut out. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Lucas Höhler. Good idea. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Knauf. Might work out. Lucas Höhler. Top-class defending. The referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Oh, he looks threatening. Hugo Ekitike. Opportunity! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! Released it nicely. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. It's a neat move. Very alertly winning back possession. Real chance. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Being pressed and pressed high. Could be dangerous. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Larsson, Ansgar Knauf. Here's Götze now. Hugo Ekitike. And Christensen has it. Skiri. Wanted to keep it. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Excellent technique. Lucas Kübler. And Grifo in possession. Lienhardt. In possession, Doan. Eggestein. Well, it's one pass after another. Pressing like that will help the cause. And pushed away to safety. Christensen. Mario Götze. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, just overdoing it. Contact with the ball again. It looks promising. And he's lost... And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. The inside route looks promising. Is it going to be? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Lukas Kübler. Günther on the ball. Well, sloppy in possession. Günther. And this is Grifo. Possibilities inside the box. Disappointing pass. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Lucas Hörer. Is this the moment? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, there is it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ritsu Doan. Here's Günther. In possession, Doan. Eggestein. Here's Günther. Teammates available. Eggestein. Now what can they do from here? Didn't go to plan in the end. This could be troublesome. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Here's Larsson. Mario Götze. Is it going to be? What a save! Conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Götze. It should be! He got a good palm on it. Possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. That's a good-looking ball. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
It's got to be! A tremendous block. And taking it away. Fancy footwork. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lukas Hörer. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Ekitike. have to really get at the opposition here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Ritsu Doan. Lucas Höra. Moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Will he find the net? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. He couldn't take advantage of the chance. Defending inside the box. Hugo Ekitike. Nicely timed tackle. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Mario Götze. With a textbook interception. He'll have a go here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Lienhardt. Ritsu Doan. And it's with Eggestein. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Eggestein. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Keeping it moving dynamically. And it's with Eggestein. And he's through here. It's still alive. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Try his luck here. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Incisive pass, but into the keeper's gloves. Lucas Höra. Counter-attacking, very much an option. That's a good-looking ball, and it will be goalkeeper's ball. And now Larsson. Knauf. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Doan. Can he finish this? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Teat. Kevin Pratt. And Brown in possession. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Futa. And so the referee blows for... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Eggestein. Grifo. Lucas Höder. Not showing good patience. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Well, no end product. Felix Mecha. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Günther. Trying to open up the defence. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Svensson. Brandt. Girassi. He continues his run. Pascal Gross. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Determined defending. Ritsu Doan. And Grifo in possession. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Doan. Really good build-up, but no end product. And pressing from the front. Fruitful looking attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Girassi. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Well read to put an end to that attack. Grifo. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And given away by Dortmund. On the scent of something positive, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. There to win it back. Mecha. Not a great pass. Promising possession, this. Simply couldn't beat the first defender. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Karim Adeyemi. It's a neat move. And defensive play to be applauded. Lucas Höhler. Günther on the ball. Grifo. And an astute piece of defending. Girassi. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Grifo. In possession, Doan. And this is Grifo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Bensebaini. Mecha. Well, there it is. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Lukas Kübler. Ritsu Doan. Eggestein. In possession, Doan. Ginter. Not relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Svensson. Eggestein. Ritsu Doan. Eggestein. In possession, Doan. On to Ginter. Eggestein. Lukas Kübler. Making a bit of headway. But stout defending when it mattered. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Options in the centre. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Composed and patient passing. Losing possession here. Brandt. Girassi. And back to Brandt. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Cross. And quick thinking defensively. Ritsu Doan. Minutes to go in this one. Girassi. And cuts inside. Body in the way. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Girassi. Well, they get the ball once more. Can he play it in? Just the challenge that was required.
Well, Dortmund are nearly there now. The fans know it too. Just listen to the noise inside this place.
Oh, this looks useful. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Svensson. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Brandt. Really good challenge. Ritsu Doan. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go and passing it well. Well, struggle to get it away properly. Well, they can bring it out now. Girassi. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Lucas Höder. Adeyemi. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Making progress. And that will be that. The referee brings this. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Villarreal up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be...
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Raúl Albiol. Alex Baena. Raúl Albiol here. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Brilliant piece of skill. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Bentancur. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Richarlison. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a good pass. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Pedro Porro. Mickey van de Ven. Jed Spence. Van de Ven. It's with Bentancur. Pedro Porro. And he read it well. Jose Perez. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. And Villarreal have it back now. And Barry. A foul, but advantage played. An attack full of promise. Will it be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They favoured a short one here. Femenia. That is how to keep it out of the net. Was an important piece of defending. Now on the short corner. The cut back. Opportunity here. Still alive. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Mickey van de Ven. Spence. Bentancur with it. Given away by Tottenham. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Parejo. Well-timed tackle. Richarlison. Oh, it might be. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Santi Comasagna. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Crossing possibilities. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jose Perez. Oh, could be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Romero. It's with Bentancur. James Maddison. It's with Porro. Maddison with it. Brennan Johnson. And intercepted it. Bentancur. Return to Richarlison. He must finish! Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Costa with it. It's with Parejo. Baena. Santi Comasagna. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, they're going to forge ahead. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
The cross is on. It's a neat move. A good and fair challenge. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Perez. Can he put them in front? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. It isn't going to end up being productive for them. Now he must favour the cross. Parejo, is this the moment? And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he'll completely dominate the game.
Kulusevski. Promising move from Tottenham. Baena. On to Perez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Has a go! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. An unforced error, you've got to say. 20 minutes remaining. Spence. Now Romero with it. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, he's through here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. James Maddison. It's with Porro. Maddison with it. Bentancur. Romero. Maddison with it. Maddison. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And an astute piece of defending. Teammates available. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Bentancur. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Parejo. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. That's a good pass. Now the task is to remain focused. And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. So, the end of the game, and a disappointment. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Sporting facing Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Teamwork and passing in evidence. Trincao. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Yeremi. Now, let's see what they can do here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And it's opening up. Parejo. Can they forge ahead? Oh, blocked it! He would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Yeremi. Santi Comesaña. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, that's not textbook defending. And a useful cross. Attending to his defensive chores. Schulman. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Might work out. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Pedro Gonçalves. Eduardo Quaresma. Zeno Debast. Well read to put an end to that attack. Morten Hjulman. Could be! And nicely parried away. Just the challenge that was required. Baena. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Jose Perez. And still pressing. Santi Comesaña. And options in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Debast. Promising-looking ball. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Pretty simple for the keeper. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. A chance to whip it in. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. But he's gone short with it. Trincao. Pedro Gonzalez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trying to open them up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A chance then for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Zeno Debast. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Quaresma. And a long way out. A strong hand on the ball. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And a simple clearance, a good one. Giving it a try. And that's a very good parry. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A fine reading of the situation. Could be threatening. Very quick thinking there. Jose Perez. And room now out on the flank. Perez. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! Now they have the opener. And now they can celebrate. Zeno Debast. And a strong tackle. Baena. Santi Comasagna. Barry. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, he would have expected to have done better from there.
Well, he'll be annoyed with himself. He had to beat the keeper from that sort of range.
Yeremy. Jose Perez. Strong but fair tackle. And playing it through. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Santi Comasagna. Parejo. Baena. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Santi Comasagna. At times they make passing look easy. Yeremy. Oh, big chance! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front!
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next?
Trincao. Zeno Debast. Showing a real will to win the ball. Has eyes for goal. Able to get his body in the way. Looking for inspiration from the corner. Could be dangerous. Quaresma. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Zeno Debast. Eduardo Quaresma. Good effort here. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Parejo. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Barry. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Schulman. Determined defending. And space for them here on the flank. Parejo. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Barry. Well, certainly thinking about a winner. Takes the shot. Crucial piece of defending. And now the corner. Can they take advantage of it? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And now they get the ball rolling. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Really good build-up, but no end product. Yeremi. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Accurate pass upon accurate pass.
Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball.
So Martins. To give them the advantage. That's a surefire goal. It's wholehearted defending and the concession of a corner here. Delivering it and clearing it away. Excellent defending.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Barry. And fed forwards. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Parejo. Might lead to a chance. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Slick pair of hands, did his job. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business.
Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, possibilities in the centre.
Parejo. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up.
This to make it 1-0.
And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Brexos. And in possession, Chiquinho. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can they get in behind them? Very effective passing sequence. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could level it. And did just enough defensively. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And just the tackle that was needed. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Getting into position to collect it. Well, spot on with that challenge. He's in control of the situation. Yeremy. It's a perfect challenge. Ayoub El Kabi. They can level it. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And there it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Teammates available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He's got to score! Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Gelson Martins. Nice looking move, this. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Now with Perez. It's with Parejo. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. He might be onto something. Tremendous block. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, no complaints as regards Parejo and his performance in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what you made of him.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. It's with Parejo. Well read to ease the pressure. Might lead to a chance. Retsos. This could be the equaliser. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Chance to equalise here. And a goal! He was composure personified. And he's done his job from the spot.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Kiko Femenia. Baena. Promising position, this. Perez. Santi Comesaña. He read it well defensively. Chiquinho. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Chiquinho. And he stopped them in their tracks. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Still passing it around with authority. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. El Kadi. This could be troublesome. My goodness, that save. What a stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. An example of how to press. He's given us away. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Barry.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And teammates around him. Retsos. And a chance to whip it in here. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And that's an important intervention. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Still pushing for a winner. They cannot be separated. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Hello, everyone. I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue. A warm welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Textbook defending inside the box. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
It'll be a corner. Gonzalo Inacio. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Really good challenge. De Bast. Incisive pass. Oh, tremendous block. Kulusevski. Trying to open them up. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And in the end, he's run out of space. James Maddison. Good visualisation and execution. Still could put it away. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Room for Sporting here. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. And they deal with the threat this time. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. Given away by Tottenham. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Richarlison. Now Spurs with the ball again. And options in the centre. He'll have a go here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. And a play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might work out. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Bentancur. It's with Porro. James Maddison. Now Romero with it. And on to Kulusevski. Top-class defending. Plenty of support here. Dejan Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, a good place to win it back, and this could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Well, approaching the half-time interval, and it's not quite going to plan for Spurs, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts in terms of their performance?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Eduardo Quaresma. Now with Trincao. Options in the middle. An attack full of promise. Insufficient goal on the crossing front, you've got to say. Bentancur. And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. No more time left. So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. Trincao. That's a good ball. Sporting regaining possession. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Kulusevski. Madison with it. Slick pair of hands, did his job. Teammates around him. Oh, good vision. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. That's a good-looking shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Good clearance. Pressure applied. Really getting stuck in. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Richarlison. And a good take under duress there. So no deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Spence. Madison with it. Has eyes for goal. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Might be a chance to break. Good ball over the top. Well, it broke down, alas. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. And the flag has gone up, offside. And a textbook interception. Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Richarlison! Oh, good work by the keeper. Short corner it is. He's in control of the situation. Looking for someone to play it to. Real defensive resilience. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Trincao. Inacio. 20 minutes to go in this one. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And they keep working away, looking for an opening. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Just straying offside. Advantage Spurs. Richarlison. Good idea. Madison. And the keeper there to deal with it. And following the clearance, it will be a corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Timely intervention. Well, body in the way. Madison. And that is defending of the highest order. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. It has to be. And still danger here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kulusevski. He has teammates around him. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. James Madison. Given away by Tottenham. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's mischievous. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Kulusevski. Mickey van de Ven. Jed Spence. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Richarlison. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Pedro Gonçalves. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. That's a good pass. So, the end of the game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, it's an absolute privilege to be with you tonight from one of the great world football cities. I'm referring, of course, to London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And a very good challenge. Dejan Kulusevski. Plenty of support here. Takes on the shot. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Gelson Martins. Here's Gelson Martins. Corner kick forthcoming. Played over. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. The Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Now the cross was deep, a little too deep. Potential danger here. Well, it's a poor tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. What to like about that pass. Super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Chiquinho. Ayoub El-Kabi. And in possession, Chiquinho. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And support available. Have a go here. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. David Carmo. Ortega. Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. And the flag has gone up, offside. Richarlison. He's lost it. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Richarlison. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Beautifully weighted ball. Tremendous block. And that's a real commitment to defending. Ayoub El-Kabi. possession here. Feeding it through. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Rexos. Here's Gelson Martins. El Kadi. And return to Martins. That's the turn of Spurs now. Johnson. Half-time then here in the... And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. And possession lost by Spurs. He'll try his luck here. Oh, fine stop. Now sending it in. Clearing it away. Kulusevski. Read it superbly to take back possession. Moving into the advanced position. Effort from long distance. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Richarlison. El Kadi. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Dangerous looking attack. Let's fly here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Chiquinho. On the offensive. Succeeded in blocking it. Johnson. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack.
Would Alex O'Neill please meet your wife at the ticket office? Thank you.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, left his man behind here. El Kadi. And Spurs have the ball once more. And threading it through. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Johnson. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Ayoub El Kadi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Richarlison. And now with Kulusevski. Well, he's lost it. Ortega. And slipped through beautifully. With the try. Couldn't quite hang on. This looks interesting. He'll have a go here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Dejan Kulusevski. A very good tackle. Gelson Martins. Well, they've lost the ball. Kulusevski. This could finish it! Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! Chiquinho. And Spurs doing well to win it back.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
He fancies it. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. The keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good ball over the top. Dejan Kulusevski. Opportunity here. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
And the pass not finding its target. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Ayoub El-Kadi. So full time it is, and a morale boot. A game to whet the appetite, a match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. It's Tottenham Hotspur, they take on Villarreal, and it's next on EA TV. A warm welcome. The fans have plenty of reasons to be excited tonight here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Tottenham Hotspur versus Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And can they make one of these passes count? And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Parejo. On to Perez. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. In the centre. High quality defending. Tremendous vision. Can he create an angle? Great opportunity. Oh yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. Doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Jose Perez. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Perez. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Dejan Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he's made headway. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, you've just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Mickey van de Ven. It's with Porro. Bentancur. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. Kulusevski. James Maddison. Well, potential danger. Bentancur. Maddison. And nothing comes of that attack. And he has options available. Richarlison. Can they nudge in front? And nicely parried away. Kiko Femenia. Perez. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Will he find the net? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Must finish. Brilliant pass. Adejo. Oh, might be. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Brennan Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Cross it in here. There's the cut back. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, this could really help the cause. It should be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than... So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Romero. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur with it. Good tackle. Romero. Bentancur with it. Richarlison. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Good tackle taken away. And Barry. Might be onto something with that ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, great defending.
Happy birthday to the coolest football player, Bobby Jeffries.
Can they get in behind them? Perez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dangerous looking attack. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Might lead to a chance. Trying something slightly unconventional, but not close to scoring. Baena. Might be able to set up the chance. And offside it is. Richarlison. Determined defending. And Villarreal have it back now. Perez. Now the counter-attack looks on. Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, he's through here. He had to score, and he does. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Costa. Alex Baena. 20 minutes remaining. Spence. Madison with it. Really good challenge. Perez. Could get themselves back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Jed Spence. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Van de Ven. Bentancur with it. James Maddison. Bentancur. Bentancur with it. Promising move from Tottenham. Kulusevski. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. High quality defending.
Well, Spurs have played well today, but they've also had great backing from the fans. Just listen to this noise.
Dejan Kulusevski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Rather congested in the middle of the park. Brennan Johnson. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. Baena. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Playing it in, keeping it low. That'll be a Spurs ball. James Maddison. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And space to cross it. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Villarreal up against Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And there the move ends for now. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Barry. And they could face difficulties here. Trincao. Well, possibilities in the centre. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
Promising looking ball. Perez. That's a good pass. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And he did well to cut it out. Perfect tackle. Barry. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Sloppy in possession from Sporting. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Can he put it away? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, closed down straight away. Baena. Good tackle. It might be on for them. Can he make it count? Well, he's been ruled offside. And back now with Costa. And taking it away. Schulman. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Oh, nice ball. It has to be. Oh, my goodness. That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Perez. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Zeno Debast. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Quaresma. Debast. Well-timed tackle. And drawing it back. Huge block. He continues his run. Perez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he put them in front? Parejo. A really good pass. And time is... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Schulman. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And the ball back with Villarreal. And support available. Sound piece of defending. A chance now with the corner. And deliver towards the back post. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was it a great clearance? Just the challenge that was required. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. What can Sporting do from this position? Morten Hjulman. Jose Perez. Intercepting it intelligently. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, he has the measure of his opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. "30 minutes left for play. And space to cross it. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Plenty of support here. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Parejo. Perfect challenge. Could be a chance to break here. A real opening now. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. It's with Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Moving it forward. Femenia. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And Barry. Return to Perez. And fed forwards. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And into the last 15 minutes of action.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
And playing it through. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Can he put it away? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Santi Comesaña. Morten Hjulman. Sporting using width to good effect. And crossed in there. And it might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Can't miss, surely! And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Electing to cross into the centre. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Morten Hjulman. Gyökeres. Eduardo Quaresma. And a tidy tackle. Can he find the right pass? Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could level it. And did just enough defensively. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And short it is. So full time it is. And a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Yeah, that's a good win and a vital 3 points. And
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the game begins. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Is it going to be? There it is! And just the ideal start. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. And they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. High quality defending. And he read it well, intercepting it. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Can he put it away? And the keeper there to deal with it. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Ortega. Carmo. Ortega on the ball. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Parejo. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. They really look after the ball when they have it. Santi Comesaña. Well, they couldn't keep possession. And threading it through. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Alex Baena. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Parejo. On to Perez. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Already pressing their opponents. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Ayoub El Kadi. Just the challenge that was required. And Barry. Beautiful pass. Parejo. Could be. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Chiquinho. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Ortega. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Baena. And room now out on the wing. And hammered in there. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Parejo. This looks promising. Baena. Perez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, this could really help the cause. Jason Martins. Can he finish this? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Clean challenge. Parejo. Now with Perez. An attack full of promise. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Parejo. Chance to do damage. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. A very timely interception. An awful lot of green space to run into. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Baena. And they need to get tighter here. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Jason Martins. Must be! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Yeremy. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
What can he do with it now? And he's broken free! And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Alex Baena. It's with Parejo. And moving the ball nicely. Femenia. Really vital interception here. Goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, magnificent reaction. Chiquinho. Promising looking attack. Will he find the net? Foiling his opponent completely. Taken short. And he cuts in from the wing. Superbly read and executed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Baena. No luck keeping possession. It's still alive. Cuts it back. Promising position, this. Gelson Martins. Could be threatening, and nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Villarreal recovering possession well. Good idea. Oh, this looks useful. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Jose Perez. Gelson Martins. Brilliant save. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. And deciding to go short with this one. And space for him to cut in. Determined defending. A good hit, close shave. Santi Comesaña. Yeremi. It's with Parejo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And won the ball, apparently. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Sporting up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And he's broken free. Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be...
Oh, Derek, this is a big moment here.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Van de Ven. Showing good defensive judgment. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Trincao. Debast. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Pedro Porro. Trincao. And a useful cross. Oh, he's gone for goal. Keeping it out. Who can he pick out? Surely! And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Romero. It's with Bentancur. James Maddison. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Romero. Richarlison. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Wonderfully weighted pass. And he takes on the shot. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Spurs finding space on the flank. Maddison. And he did well to cut it out. Decent looking pass. Credit to them for winning back possession. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And passing it well. And it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And that was a free kick, hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Johnson. Might be able to set up the chance. Richarlison. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Takes it on. And that's a very good parry. Zeno Debast. Gyökeres. Well, he's certainly not alone. Closed down straight away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gyökeres. Chance to play it in. And pushed away to safety. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And ably dealt with. Long way out. And defensive play to be applauded. Kulusevski. And very deftly cut out. Gyökeres. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? The first half here. The ball is moving again. The first half struggles for Tottenham were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? De Bast. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Eduardo Quaresma. On to Trincao. Zeno De Bast. And Sporting looking creative here. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. Not a good pass. Richarlison. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Richarlison. Chance to get themselves back into it. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved the goal.
Eduardo Quaresma. Room for Sporting here. Delivered into the box. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. And goes for goal! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Schulman. A timely intervention. Good idea. And possibilities here. Can't miss, surely. It's still alive. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, danger here. Still work to do. Oh, a good diving save. He has teammates around him. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? He got to it fairly easily. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Trying his luck. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And they're going for the short one. And there's the feed into the box. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. That's a good-looking pass. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike his on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
A real opening now. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Dejan Kulusevski. Nice weight on the pass, and just has to remain calm. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. A lopsided contest, 4-0. James Maddison. It's with Porro. Maddison with it. Kulusevski. Now, options are plenty. Oh, nice ball. Prepared to take on the shot. And fine goalkeeping. Dejan Kulusevski. And a good tackle. Having to shoot. And that's a very good parry. Very quick thinking there. Trying to open up the defence. Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Hjulmand. De Bast. Morten Hjulmand. Determined defending. Given away by Sporting. Well, just 1 minute of... And he's in! Let's fly here! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So, the end of the game, and a disappointing start for... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And over comes the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Distributing it well. Mopping up defensively. Ayoub El-Kabi. Spurs recovering possession well. And the emphasis is on creativity. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Gelson Martins. Chiquinho. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Richarlison. Well, he could run onto it here. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Chiquinho. Wants to attack from the wide areas. From a long way out. Couldn't hang on to it. Well, just overdoing it. What a brilliant pass. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
El-Kabi. Can they open things up? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now, room to roam for Spurs on the wing. And cleared away. Excellent defending. El-Kabi. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. El-Kabi. This might have potential. Prepared to take on the shot. He got a good palm on it.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Brilliant pass. El-Kabi. It's not a bad ball. Bentancur. And goes for goal! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. El Kabi. Martins. And cutting inside. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Chiquinho. And the whistle is... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. James Maddison. It's with Porro. Maddison with it. Pedro Porro. It looks promising. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, no way through in the end. Still passing it around with authority. Oh, what an opportunity! Can they put it away? Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Clean challenge. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And he takes it on, and able to close down the shot. Gelson Martins. And playing it through. Martins. Cross straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Dejan Kulusevski. The wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. That's the clearance that was called for. And swiftly ending that attack. Oh, he looks threatening. Now the keeper grabs it. And a throw-in it's going to be. He could pick out a teammate. Went in strongly, decisively. Martins. And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Promising pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Chiquinho. Fine cross. Did well to clear it away. Nice looking pass. Can he play it in? Gelson Martins. Promising attack this. Cross fired over. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Ayoub El Kabi. And in possession, Chiquinho.
Physically strong and secure on the ball. Gelson Martins. This looks more than decent. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. A chance now with the corner. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Richarlison. Oh yes, what a pass. Long way out this. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Chiquinho. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Oh, he's got the goal. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, nothing comes of it. Spence. They've given it away.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Nil-nil it remains, but not for the want of trying.
Well, that was a decent effort, but overall, the defences have been on top in this game.
Richarlison. It's with Porro. Spurs still on the attack, with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The through ball. And that is it for the...